Dobrá, necháme to být. Přesuneme se dál. Posledně, kde jsme posledně skončili? Mám pocit, že jsme dozbírali... Já jsem to vázně vypnul s přetíženým inventářem, jo. To jsem jiný frajer. Třídit kartičky, no. To už je pomalu jak... Přehazovat se penězma, teda co? Co jsem tady dělal? Já jsem se sem vlastně jenom portal. Jo, já už jsem byl unavený, až chtěl jsem jít spát. Připravil jsem si to tady, abych šel právě prodat věci, myslím. Pojď, Klepno, pojď. Ježišmarja, no to není přenastavený na ní.
One false move and you will regret it.
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing.
Am I invisible?
Já dokonce i přemýšlím, jestli už reálně nekoupím nějaký ty věci, co pak jsou třeba na to vykraftění, aby jsme to teda
What do you have on offer?
všechno pozbírali. Tam se vlastně jedná hlavně o tohle, myslím, no. Takže ty haštěří už mě napuštěný, myslím, budou v pohodě, na to asi matroš mít budu, hlavně to je potřebujeme na některý ty. A my těch krystalů máme docela dost. A těch kůží drakovitých, teoreticky, když porozebíráme nějaký ty materiály z těch monster, tak tady taky budeme mít asi jako dost, takže to asi řešit nemusím. Problém jsou prostě ty... Já jsem na tím uvažoval vlastně, že to možná kdybychom fakt překraftili veškerý to stříbro do té dvoumeritové rudy, že by to možná teoreticky mohlo fungovat. Když vlastně ne, no jako jo. A já potřebuji prostě tohle hlavně. Zelený zlato. Kus niklu. Zelený zlato. Orychalkový odlitek. Čemu sakra je orychalkový odlitek? To reálně je třeba úplně k ničemu, jenom to prostě najdeš, abys to mohl rozebrat. To bude orychalkum. Yes. Hm. Needed to craft Orichalcum plate. A Tucson Knights Tourney Armor, Tucson Knights Tourney Trousers, to jsou prostě nějaký těžký armory, hádám. Yes. A to když jsme u toho mluvili, tak mám takový pocit, že jsem třeba teď přímo něco takového prodal. No, už se mu toto zařadilo, tak já nevím, jestli jsem to měl nebo ne. Je to možný, že to bylo tohle, no. No nic. Možná jsme to z toho mohli získat, ale tak každopádně já teda můžu vlastně koupit teoreticky fakt jenom... No, on ale prodává, že 5 třeba. Ale tady, když rozeberu jeden, ty vole, to stojí jako 4 kila třeba další. Ne, jo, jeden, dobrý, jeden. Kolik mi to dá? 2 ty rudy, OK. Takže máme jí 18. Ty nech toho. Ty si chceš kamarád vždycky, když mám jídlo, já už jsem to poznal. Hm. Ještě jsem chtěl něco koupit, ale už si nespomenu co. Dejme za třeba kilo jako. To vlastně teda tež můžu rozbít tyhle ty rudy. Ne, já už jsem ho dohrál. Asi 6 roků dozadu jsme ho tady dohrávali na streamu. Vím, že to byla snad, ty vole, to je možná víc jak 6, kecám. To byla jedna z prvních her, co jsme tady vůbec dohráli. Jako do 3. Vůbec nevím, co by tam měli dávat, ale do toho DLCčka, však to končilo už jako tak dobře. Ať už se v tom nerejpou. No právě, já už bych to nechal bejt. Když jsem měl bad ending. Co tam je vůbec za špatný ending, jako tady v tom Tusantu? Jakože skončíš úplně sám? Witcher 3 Green. Green Gold. Jo, to vím, no, v normálním, jaký ty endingy jsou, ale vůbec nevím právě, jaký to je v tom Tusantu. Green Gold Ingot, ne? Green Gold Ore. Which, however, are quite useless. Můžeš prostě vykraftit Green Gold, který je úplně k ničemu. Jakože ingot. Jsou rozebrat. A máme tady nějaký, toť otázka. Asi ani ne. Já tady mám celý plát ten rychalkovej, ty vole. To jsou další 4 tyhle, jo. Dalších 8 těch, yes. Ale já jsem chtěl rozebrat teda v tom případě asi i tohle. Zelený zlato a je jeho kurevsky hodně. Kus niklu a surová měděná. Kus niklu, niklová ruda. Kus niklu, to jsem taky potřeboval na to, abych pak vykraftil ten. Rychalková ruda. Yes, teď můžu vykraftit raketu třeba. No, zase budu potřebovat pak ten kyselný výtažek, ale to šlo taky někde potom. Hej, to teď nebudeme řešit, jdem něco dělat do hry.
Farewell.
Good
To
luck
se
on the
zamotal víc,
path.
než jsem chtěl. Tak ještě na chvíli zpátky.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well. What do you have on offer? Taky pak možná budu muset tohle porozkládat, to. No, tady můžu třeba, vole. Myslím, že ty drakovitý kůže nebudou úplně problém s tím, jak já jsem fakt toho zabíjel hromadu. Když teda, vole, nevypadá, že bych tady měl něco navíc.
Jo, aha, já jsem nebyl ještě jenom úplně dole, I see. To je přímo ten krůný z příšery? Jo. Tady někdo to bylo z toho, že? GG, vole. Co děláš, hro? Nespolupracuješ. Krůný z příšery. Další krůný z příšery, další krůný z příšery. Jo, to bude dobrý. Ne, jsme se ještě zbavili čehosi. Já nemám
Farewell.
moc toho
Good
místa,
luck
ale...
on the path.
Oh, he comes! A hero! Geralt Driv!
You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
Ale...
Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage?
Vím úplně blbě, jo.
Head to the pheasant tree.
No počkej, kam ale já chci vůbec.
Put some meat on.
To se nějak tady nedomluvili. Ale já myslím, že už fakt jsem říkal, že mě zbývá jenom... Jo, tohle jsem chtěl splnit. Tady vlastně nemůžeme, protože to nám blokuje ten quest na ten Gwent. Yes. Jo, asi jo, no, já jsem nad tím taky už minule, jak jsme hráli, uvažoval, že už mi toho ve finále fakt asi moc nezbývá. Bych to chtěl docela doklepnout, už ty vole, mám tam pár desítek hodin tady v tom saveu. Což jsem vlastně minule chtěl řešit, ale zapomněl jsem, kde jsem to vlastně zjišťoval. A pak jsem si to uvědomil, tady to někde je ve statistiky hráče. Yes. 165 hodin, ty vole. Uha. No, ty už si najedená.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Jaký gold?
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Jo, mám golf, no.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Nice.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Já ono vlastně dává i bufík teďko, myslím, ne? To jsem si ani nepamatoval.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
No, konec to už je to samý.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Jo, to už jsme slyšeli. On má fakt i slevu už. Se divím. Cože ty slevy mají začít až teď někdy v pondělí? Ty vole, jo, je za 4,5, jako, to je cool, no. Jo, to je přímo jakože Team 17 sleva. Budu ve slevě i Wormseedsy a všechno, ne? Hm. Hm. Co i ty survivalisti ve slavě, ty vole. Jo, všechny Wormseedsy tady jsou. Já jsem je asi kupoval tenkrát taky, ještě než se stalo, co se stalo. Přestali jsme se bavit na nějakou dobu. A to už asi jedno teďkon. Oni si to myslím mezi tím odehráli spolu, no, takže mám takový pocit. Já když se teď vyspím, tak ne. Měl to tam ještě nějaký bonus v podobě toho jídla teplýho. No nic. Hej, dej mi žrádlo. A ona mi bude dávat jídlo. Možná, že jo, no, že by ho tady mohla jako někde dávat na stůl třeba nebo něco. Tyva, my jsme vlastně pokupovali nějaký nový obrázky. Oh shit. Let's go, dáme si tady Siri, nabručenou malou Siri. Ne, to dáme nahoru. Ležně v Bělosadu, to asi proč ne? Můžeš tady mít obrazy. Ty ješ tady ještě nejsi. Jo, to by určitě ocenila. Jo, a to je vše. Víc obrázků už tady netřeba, ukáž. Když tady dáme tohle. Rozvaliny staré pevnosti. Jo, to se mi líbí víc než tohle, OK.
I feel this burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
Jo, my teď máme jít ještě najít to její věno.
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
No? Nevíš, kdo za to může, já? Přijde, že za všechno v tomhle světě můžu já. To je jako přímo to místo, kde ona bydlela, ne? Jo, jo, jo. Bo bydlela. Obývala ho spíš tak. Jo, to je až úplně tady vzadu, jo.
Might want to look around some.
No, no, je to zamčený. UK, Geralte, UK. Halo, je někdo
Nothing
doma?
interesting here.
Není. Je někdo doma? Je to plný. Aha, my hledáme dutej, rozumím. Proč to nemůže být plný
This
zlata?
one's full too. Nothing interesting here.
A dost. Ona mi kecala bez tak, jenom mě tam dají vyjedla, vole, a zmizí. Plný. Prostě to je až ten poslední.
This one's full too.
A dost? Jo, tady jsou ještě další, chápu.
Nothing interesting here.
Ani neťukal radši, vole.
Full. Strange.
Pěkně. Zlatý klacík radosti. 460
That's awful
korun.
pretty. It'll look great now.
Look great in the house, to je jako nějaká ozdobička přímo. Zlatý klacík radosti. Jo, vlastně jo. To má být přímo ten easter egg na ty Game Awardy nějaký, myslím. Tam bychom se možná dostali, jen bychom jí zabili, no. Čau. Já jsem skoro po večeři. Za nějakou rychlovku jenom. Ale počkej, víš co já udělám ještě než to? Než budu pokračovat. Když už to tak vyskautil, že to má slevu. No teoreticky vlastně já tady můžu jít fakt pokračovat hlavní linku už, protože tady nemáme nic jinčího. Čistič pod San Sebastian.
Don't you step on me!
Push!
Cut you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
No jo.
Lat! We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scoff nose and cheats.
Circle him! Bad move.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
Aha,
Come on.
jsem jim nechtěl dělat zlosti, no tak bohužel. Máte smůlu.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership. where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
A dost. Nebudu mu dávat peníze, běž do prdele, malej kluku,
Not
vole.
about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Co jsi mu to dal, Regisi?
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Dost, já chci vědět, co jsi mu dal.
The witches zip through the streets while everyone sleeps.
Nic si mu nedal. Rozumím. Nebudeš si se mnou povídat prostě.
She passes each one, she passes, goes.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Má tady spousta vran.
won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Pěkně divnej pán, vole, co to skladuje za věci tady třeba? Aha, jenom 51. level.
Old toy. Not used to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Aww.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets.
Možná. Regisi, nemůžeš mě bránit lutit, to nejde.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
No jo.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
No, možná.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Ale by se ti nějaká ta tvoje holka našla určitě.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Furt máš nějakou v patách,
It's rather disturbing.
i kdybys byl soška.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Regisi, kurňa. Ne. Ne.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Kdo by ho mohl jako vydírat, vole, takovýho
Any
týpka?
idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed, Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Tak, Regi City se skámo, ale přesně netrefil. Měl to pade na pade. No možná. Možná tak 1:3, actually, možná jo. No spíš 2:3 a ty jsi trefil tu jedinou možnost. Tu jedinou možnost, pro kterou já bych opravdu nic neudělal.
Nice little trinket. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Tak já vím, o koho jde. To je vlastně ten důvod, proč my tam pak půjdeme do toho pohádkového světa, ne?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
A co jako, však jsem se normálně zeptal.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Plot thickens.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
No.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
OK. Podej kněžně hlášení o svém honu na šelmu. Ve víně je pravda. A to je furt level 42, let's go.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're here. Come evening, I'm off to the wells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Lizards. Seems I'm still hungover.
All right. They say a great deal about you.
All is in order.
And what of the funeral preparation?
Ne, on něco říkala.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done. because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Teď jsem to říkal, vole, mě
Creatures like
neposloucháte?
this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha!
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes.
The west bank of the Sala too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Jo, no.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Týpeček má víc nápadnýho koně jak ona. Narcis jeden, vole.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure. But he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Jsme asi dokecali, to vypadá.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Run, Roach.
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Kámo, proč jsou zase dva, vole?
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Jsem úplně marný.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done
You
for.
were fortunate we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray!
You saved our lives. Give our thanks.
And then slash, slash, ha! What big swords you have. And then slash,
Mečáky.
slash, ha!
Ty máš ale velký mečáky.
Not so fast, Roach. more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello?
It's the best in Ortusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire? Geralt!
Prostě to nedořekla Bojala moc rychle, já to
Slow
jebu.
now.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Mě nenechali zodpovědět tu třetí otázku, ale... Kde má to svýho nabrušenýho blbečka, vole? Tady prostě není. Dobře, no.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
To jako fakt? To hádám, že ne.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Tady bylo 1269, ne? Ale to je zase něco jiného.
Hervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Ale ne, zase naťukávání sudů, to jsme tady měli před chvílí. Ale, jo.
This one is full.
Já na ně nemůžu ťukat, pardon, nejde to. No.
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Ale není to škoda? Čau, čau, hry.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonrial.
A máme to.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Už to teda vůbec ochutnala, vole, když víš, že to jsou patoky.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Mě celkem fajn, Conor Morhen a Anime Fest za mnou, víc jsem z Avka jel domů celkem rozladěn. Založil jsem si účet na eBay a domů mi jede několik zásilek, Transformers, Bumblebee Movie, Soundwave a jeho kazeta Revenge. A s Imagami jedou medailony včera, ty medailony jsou... Jo, Imago jsem taky teďko nedávno objevil a moc se mi tam líbilo. Bohužel jsem ho teda objevil až potom, co jsem si už veškerý kostky na D&Dčko koupil. Takže bohužel Imago už mi teďkon nějakou chvíli neposlouží, ale určitě se tam ještě někdy podívám, pač tam měli docela veliký sortiment. A fakt mě mrzí, že jsem ty kostky tam našel až jako úplně poslední option, protože... Já jsem, kámo, prošel snad všechny český e-shopy a ty kostky za prvý byly snad úplně všechny, skoro, ty samý, co jsem pak našel na Temu za zlomek ceny. A za druhý měli strašně drahý všichni, vole, počtovný, jako, ale úplně neskutečný. Oproti Imagu, který tam měl pár korun a mělo tam takový sortiment kostek, co se možná, jako jo, na tom Temu jich bylo taky hodně, ale... Našel jsem tam strašně krásný originální kostičky, který bych určitě si koupil, kdybych už neměl objednaný kostky od někud jinut, no. To mě docela mrzelo, že jsem ho objevil až pozdě. Zaklíneckou kuchařku. Je jedna pobočka v Ostravě, no. A právě, že my jsme na to potom mají koukali tady s kolegou a oni nemají nikde jinde pobočku, než v Ostravě. Ale říkám právě, že jako na ty poměry těch ostatních e-shopů, na který jsem narazil, tak oni měli ani docela dobrou jakoby o to dopravnou cenu. Proč mě teď tak vypadlo, až se tomu správně nadává.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Se ale divím, že tu kočku, i když vlastně to byl Divím, že tu kočku nikdo nechtěl. Když vlastně ona měla, to nebyla kočka, co měla teď ta... v tom, že? Co má mít jakoby ve 4C Siri. Ona bude mít toho rysa vlastně, no. Ty jsi tam měl přímo nějaký cosplay za Zaklínače? Někde? Anebo si to teprve plánuješ jenom? A tak to je právě, si myslím, asi nejlepší. Ty si vymyšlíš něco vlastního, to mě přijde cool.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Takže ho doručíme místo tebe.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Jdeme na to.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
Nice.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Velice nenápadné.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Learn together! We can do it! I will show you your place, Scott. My name
Jak se jmenuje? Au. Kamo, vážně do něho prostě nikdo nejde, vole, a já to smačkám špatný kudlíky. No, tak už ho tam došikanujte. Musíme na něj jít společně. Budu ti nohy ozadele. Jo, ten je hustý. Už ho zabili, nice.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
To byl za zvuk, ty vole.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Tvoje máma.
Who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Moje postava má i vlastní backstory, na odpadu mám rozepsaný příběh, kde se objevuje novopečený zaklínač školy kočky jménem Julian Gazran. Vyráží na stezku, ale na kočky se chystá druhý oficiální nájezd. Posvěcen opět snad všemi vladaři severu. Julian se několikrát dostane do křížku se strážemi, kteří mu jdou po krku. Jednou ve škarpě podél na moc husté používané cesty narazí na mrtvého vlčího zaklínače, kterému vezme jeho medailon. Ten si nasadí místo svého, ale ten jeho si ponechá. Ale schovaný a změní si jméno na Gehrezirvě. To je ano, to je Anna Henrietta. Tak oni byli, no, oni mají takový to story, ty kočky, jakože mají takový shady, no, že vlastně většina z nich, z těch zaklínačů, která se pak třeba na to zaklínačství vykašlala, tak byly prostě vrahové, že jo, a tohle všechno. A tady bylo přímo vlastně zmiňovaný i ve trojce při tom jednom DLCčku, co tam přidali. Jak tam vlastně taky přímo potkáš toho jednoho zaklínače ze školy kočky, myslím. Který tam vyvraždí celou nějakou tu vesničku, jenom protože mu odmítnou zaplatit. A tam to bylo trošku nebezpečnější. Tam to bylo trošku takový oboustranný, že vlastně i ta vesnice byly jako parchanti, že mu prostě nechtěli zaplatit a chtěli ho ještě potom jakože zabít. Tak on je vlastně napadl, ale nezastavil se jenom u těch, co mu chtěli ublížit a prostě vyzabíjel tu vesnici pak úplně celou. A nechal přežít jenom tu malou holčičku tam. To bylo to bezplatný malý takový bonusový úkol, no.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
A jo, tak to nebude jenom jeden, ale máš to dobře vymyšlený, no. To je takový to... To je takový to, jak jakoby, když třeba v dnešní době je tady strašná hromada lidí, co nemají třeba rádi Romy, že jo? Ale přitom prostě některé romské rodiny jsou prostě slušný, no. Ale nenadělají nic prostě s tím, jak se chovají ti ostatní potom. Není dobrý prostě všechny házet do jednoho sudu. A to tak strašně nemám rád.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Tady je moc lootu, kámo, ten tady nenechám, sorry jako. Podívej, jak se to tady blejská. To jsou zase všechno takový ty zbytečnosti, vole, šedý. Kvůli kterým zase budu mít akorát plný inventář. Mě spíš zajímalo, jestli ten týpek bude mít nějaký tady jako... No nemá tady nic. GG. Tady byla přímo někde aj ta, jo. To je ale pěkná obloha.
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Není to poprvé.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Hej, nemám Discord, no. Nebo mám, ale spíš tak jenom pro osobní účely. I když už jsem si s tou myšlenkou teda vlastně hrál. Ale vzhledem k tomu, že vlastně ani víceméně několikrát na tom streamu nikdo není, tak jsem mi úplně nechtěl dělat Discord, kde by vlastně pak taky nikdo nebyl a měl bych z toho akorát deprese, teda co?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Jak zhásnul ještě v té animaci. Muž z Cintry. Setky se s Anou Henrietou šířskou chce. Nebo letní se šaty, které budou podle Henriety vhodné na večírek. Ale tohle nepovinnou aktivitu jsme většinou i úplně ignorovali. Ale...
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard. Welcome to the capital of Toussaint.
Dík, vole, nemáš zač, teda co? Co? Počkej. Nepovinné. Oblékni se. Vyskočíš, nevyskočíš? Vyskočíš, vyskočíš.
Do you like it here?
Takhle si oblíknu, budu tam ve slipech, vole. Vlastně má trenky.
Oh, Lepiota's lips. My legs are wilted.
Ale ne. Počka.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Bo já jsem se měl portnout, ty vole.
Stock send the whip await those running riot. Our duchy
Není přímo tam
values
mám
peace and quiet.
To není. Bijej. Piero? Dobrý Piero.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Oh. Tak jo.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Nemáš náladu na Gwent? Ale ne, vole, to mi nemůžeš dělat. To je trubadurství. A dost. Ježiš. Víš co, abych to prodala. Tak jo no. Ty vole, kolik toho má? Ty debílku. A dost? Víš co? Využijem to, že nám tam zůstala ta 9. Já mám moc si prostě vysumení druhýho debila, no. GG. No. Ně. Jeden blbečku. Taky mám, vole. Sežer si to. Should I do it? Asi jo, anebo... Už mě nezbývají kartičky, no, budu muset doufat, že tam toho už moc nemá. Ty vole. Co možná mě udělat naopak, pač on si teďkom oh shit, to možná ještě dopadne špatně. Bych chtěl jenom říct. No nic. Let's go. Co mi dáš? Co mi dáš? Co mi dáš? Mladý, no ale no tak. Tak to za to nestálo moc teda.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Už má ty masky taky, vole. Slušivá beklerská kazajka. A pak tady má slaž tyhle ty jasné věci, vole. Ale myslím, že... do tohohle jdu. Prostě nechce nic, ale třeba jako trofej za štěr, aby si koupil. To dá, no.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Jak jsme na tom vůbec s levelem na quest? 43. Vidíš, my jsme to vždycky mohli splnit něco jinčího tady. Vyraz dveře do kadeřnictví, setkej se s malířem, kočičí hřbet. Jo, to byl ten gryf nějaký speciální. François? Utrpení mladého François. Ok, to zatím necháme vejít, jdem na tu hlavní linku prostě znovu. Ještě nejsme zase tak úplně daleko, aby jsme museli swapovat, asi hádám. Ukaž, jak budeme vypadat, budeme fešáci. Jo, počkej, to ne tady vlastně.
Damned bedbugs. Didn't sleep a wink.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunted
Reginald
tricked and brought in
Dalbury has
chains.
returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Já ti dám Gervant.
I wish you health, glory, honor. Drink and be merry. I wish you health, glory, honor.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Možná mohl jsem dát ty rukavice ještě.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Taky bych tě štípl do zadku.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Kalesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Němá hra zní zajímavé.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Co, kde je? Jo, tady. Obsluha. Ty vole, dal bych si jednoho jak blázen. No ale bez těch oliv, fuj, už mě přešla chuť docela.
Free a stone subtle sword requires great precision. Please do not disturb. One false move is ruinous to the entire communal effort.
Co to dělá? Jo, už vidím.
Free a stone subtle sword.
Myslím, že to je nějaký slon a to je noha, vole, to není chobot.
Please do not disturb. One false move is ruinous.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Anyone
the paint
can be an
balls,
artist.
cast them at the canvas.
Come, toss some paint.
Free a stone subtle sword.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are not an art?
Silence. They are gods. Scarlet, crimson, ox.
No.
Icy lips. Parted lips.
Na. A teď modrou. Na.
I got it. It's the Sorito.
It's not a landscape, you
Anna.
pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Žlutou.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab
It's
a different
obvious.
array.
It represents transgression in its purest form.
No to bych pak nemohl házet, ale 15 barev.
Quite the noble.
Kdybych musel vracet nějaký.
The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a
A
deeply
zelená at
internalized
the
fear of
end. To
intimacy.
hodíme nahoru, vole, dolů už to nevejde.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Jo, to je přesně ono.
It must be someone
Please do
famous.
not disturb.
Such
Yes?
talent.
How might I
Exceptional
assist?
true.
Entire communal
Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
No, pizza.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
The other one. He's brother.
This is deathly dull. Let's go.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle.
This pain, it's rather... it's very...
Bloody colorful. That's what.
Dobře to zahráli kluci, dobře.
True talent paints like the great wine.
Did you say something?
The other one. He's brother.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Já jsem to ještě
Need to
nechtěl
talk to your
najít.
model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Tady se nedá vůbec pracovat.
This pain, it's rather... it's very...
Bloody colorful. That's what.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one-man play. And Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look me in the eye.
It's a shame.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
The fuck?
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Jaký počeší.
He's a dancer.
My heart's about to
Look,
burst
lanterns.
from
They
a
say
surfeit
releasing
of
them
beauty.
brings good luck.
Jo, štěstí.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat
Můžu
tired.
pustit ještě lodičku třeba? Ty můžu projít. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, artists in the Mandragora and their guests only.
Aren't they even?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elechesheva, Saraba, Urundum, Kalabatista, Saveshkehi, Veshkehi, Ha!
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Ještě něco tam máš? Můžu třeba spadnout do té vody. To nejde. Ale má tady jakože texturu, jak kdyby tady měl něco cosi neviditelného nebo něco takového.
As for that stipend, I'm sure.
Joj. Začíná sekat, ty vole. Já jsem si vlastně chtěl udělat tohle. To jsem trošku zapomněl. No. Ještě se to nebudu muset zase restartovat, toho zaklíneček se začal sekat, ty vole.
He never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally. But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 de Tuvets in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down! You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
Nevím, prostě vytlačí.
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Vylejte na zem, vy hovada. No. Ryba.
Naught is nearly as fun as a...
Either Fistech, artists' way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
The scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Fabian. To. Hodíme rychlej restart jenom. No, minule mi to nedělalo už nějakou chvíli. Aha, tohle bych mohl taky třeba vypnout. To možná taky úplně nedělá dobře tomu hraní. Jo. Ajajaj.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam
Když
flickering
on je to
across
tím
the
místem,
firmament
prostě
of
koukám
my
tady
eyes.
prostě hodně PCček, no.
Treacly refuse.
The Great One. He's a dance.
We must throw off the manacles of
To jsou tak strašný, vole,
venture
ty.
beyond the bounds of cognition. We must throw off the manacles
To je
of
strašný, holka. Ty to
venture
malovala?
beyond the bounds of cognition.
Ti nechal usekat ruce, jak je to
Colour
odporný.
is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the world.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Jak to jako víš? Aha.
True talent paints like the great one.
The Great One. He's a dance.
That's to say, the other one, his brother.
This painting, it's rather. It's very.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Ignoramus.
A dost, ty vole, prostě bude vzadu tady, no.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Understood? Jdu. Aha, tak najdu. Najdu.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Ajajaj, už se nám změnila hudba na velice tajemnou.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Bloody handprint. It's his. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Tak si to vememe.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Prej ne.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
A teď jsem to nemyslel, ježíš.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Jako jo, no.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Ona je taky upír?
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Počkej, ale zase nechat tam královnu samotnou, vole, s ním?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint?
Kněžna teda,
Highly
okay.
exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost. which is why he comes across as grim.
Můžu jí to říct? Já jí to chci říct teď normálně hned.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill.
Nechci.
It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Ten kokotris, vole. Metinská brána. Čeho bych rozbít nějaký metiny.
Long live Toussaint!
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant mirth.
Nový záznam postavy Oriana. Nechtěl, to bylo milé, já se uklik, nedělejte to. Jsem si špatně položil prsty na klávesnici. Pardon. Maria, vole. Janek, Lambert, Marigord, Morvan, Oriana. Je víš, jako prána má. No. Ale let's investigate a little bit. Počkej. No, tak to jsem nechtěl zrovna. Witcher 3. Oriana. WTF, I see, vole, co ti je, ve? Ona tam s ní ještě úkolová linka potom, no. A je to dokonce main quest. Hmm. 47. GG, tady budou pak nějaký rozhodovačky, kurva, to se mi vůbec nelíbí, já jsem na to úplně zapomněl. A tohle je taky jedna z věcí, kterou si budu muset rozhodnout, no. Co bude googleníčko, ty vole, než to tak uděláme, GG. Man of culture, I see. Počkej. Ještě něco potřebuji. Oh no. Ono to bude velice brzo ty questy. No, každopádně doděláme si asi tyhle ty věcičky teďkon. Máme tady docela, já si myslím, co dohánět. Tam nás to nepustí, najdi klenoty. No, to asi teoreticky klidně můžeme, to je stejně jenom nějaká ta vedlejší lokačka to až takhle.
Feast till the wine barrels run dry. There is no...
I wager you must speak
And he's to save us from the beast? Why?
Ah, you there.
My dokonce teďkon byli, jakoby no. Přímo tady, vole.
Oh, you gave those bum diddlers a good reason to diddle their bums. You freed us of the Hansels.
You came,
I thank
you saw, you helped. Thank you, Witcher.
Layabouts, wonks, sluggards, skivers.
OK. Tak to byl velice fast quest. To jako... Mně chybí ještě 2 karty, ale. I když si teda myslím, že možná bych to... Já jako záleží, no. Ten deck není sám o sobě, si myslím, zase až tak silnej. Když mi nepřijdou nějaký jako vyloženě ty core karty tam, co se toho týče, jako... Pobiju všechny příšery v jeskyni. Máme tady prostě 3 questy na level 43, takže jdeme pomaličku do nich, asi bych to tak viděl. Tohle je přímo ten, co jsme skipovali. Když jsme plnili tu hlavní úlohu s tou paní, co se proměňovala v ptáčka pomalu. Jo, už tam dělá krava. Už jdu. Možná teda jdu. What is it? To bude golem nějaký, vole. A nebo troll? Jo, anebo Charlie. Nejda. Máš špatný čudlík. Wow. That was... To byl takový těžký úkol. Ale jako není to fér, no. To je jakoby, ty vole, no. Ten Jirden je fakt pičovina úplná, vole.
So? Well? Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
No, samý blbosti. Můžu ti prodat víno, tak maximálně, vole. Protože jsem ho tady zase trošku nazbíral. No, to bylo to moje víno. No to je jedno. Pyrošky. Pyrošky. Bude mě fakt koupíš všechno. Ty vole, let's go. Tady máš přesně, vole, 11 kalamářů, dělej si s nima co chceš.
See you later.
See you later, alligator.
I wonder how much a witcher pays in Texas.
Co tady máme dál? Nejdřív musím se zjistit, ale... Bum. Vedlejší úkoly v nejlepších letech. No tady kousek.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
My.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera.
They sing.
I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Slow now.
Aha, vole. Sorry no. Jdeme. Aha.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Got paint drops here too.
Tak, nějaký bůžci, co chtějí malovat, nebo? Jo, až takhle.
Look like they made off with the paints. Why?
Jo. Aha.
Malíci taky chtěli malovat.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Jdeme zpátky na koně jako.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Come on. Not so fast, Roach. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Ty vole. No nic.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
No.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide!
Dearest Mummy! Ah!
Given me no choice.
Mačkám ten mezerník, když už to na něm nemám, vole. Už nefunguje to toto. Dílej, vole. Jo. Tam zaletěl dolů.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That
Tam
will do
útočíš
for
na
now.
ty nohy, ty.
I shall polish the details later.
Co?
No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Ajajaj, počkej. Počkej ty, tady si hajni, no. Nechceš tady ležet? Já si tam dávám nohy, víš? No. Co je, trubko? Ne. 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 Zpátky. Já jsem vám to toleroval, ale mále jste mi schodili monitor, na to vám kašlo, abyste se tady promenádovali, chlapci. Hoď si zpátečku, hoď si zpátečku. Měl prostě jenom tu, jo. Počkej, den na dokončení obrazu. Tam měl prostě jenom trofej. Běž. Šmej díle jeden.
No, picker it all.
Ty vole, no. Jsi možná měl někde zajít s takovým kašlem, vole.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
To víš, jo.
Doubt I'd have any use for it. I'm sure you'll find an eager art lover to buy it.
Picker it all.
Cow dropped from the sky in broad daylight. It's a miracle there weren't more dead.
Oh, really?
So another one.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace.
Life soils one's imagination.
Uh-oh. Troubles.
Dried blood. Knives flecked with flesh.
Let's go inside.
Scissors are completely dull. No way he could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir. A recipe is a jealously guarded secret.
This jar's empty. Looks like he ran out.
Oh, you lucky scoundrel.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear-old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out. Of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Lead the way then.
Shaylee got shone in its azure glow, sand marking times like a daisical flow.
Jo, takhle.
I knew her
They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown,
to see here.
the poor Barbara to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones musk covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back!
Ah! Save me, Witcher!
Netrefila se. Jo, white, to si zmáčknu špatný střídí a to jde. Bukle. Co ti je, kytko? Halo?
What beast was that?
An Archispore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The Witcher's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archispore's gore.
On tam prostě se zastavil, jako mi chci říct. Pojď vole, co děláš?
There! Jean-Louis Pasquet! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
Oh! Here! Here! This looks just like a clue. A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme for that.
To jsou problémy, vole.
So? On his trail yet, are you?
Jo, už nevím, jak se mám sednout za dneska.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
Trust me, Senan. This quaff is the latest rage. At the Koviri court, they'll have nothing else. No damsel will manage to resist. Bolobobs! Hands down, I would have won the torch. Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bum-botched Kovir. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor, Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabry my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock? All that?
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle. On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's derriere.
I shall slaughter that shit stylist out of my way!
Remember, you must win! I've already written the ending! Never fear! I'm noting it all down!
It's grown rather late. I believe we'll be on our way. Le Papillon, Le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet! Both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Zajímavý úkol. Počkej, ale tím pádem nám toho docela. Co se vedlejších úkolů týče, tak už vlastně můžu ještě tohle splnit. Ale odskočím si, jo, dejte mi momentík. OK. Jsem to rovnou všechno spojil do jednoho a byl jsem trošku díl pryč, než jsem asi chtěl. Takže můžeme pokračovat. No počkej, ještě, jeden malý error tady mám. Dost, ty vole, kde je? Já jsem slepej. OK. Zjistí víc o druhé oběti. I když počkej, to 46, my tu máme ještě 45 někde. No dost, to je furt všechno na těch samých místech. Ty vole, no. Co řveš, jak jste dostali teď? Co? Ty vole. Jo, dobrý. Co řveš? Co? Co řveš? Co se ti nelíbí? No já tady teď nic nemám. Za to byste popali, já ne? Hm? Ty jsi přišel pomazlit. Co jsi tak vděčnej, že jste dostali mňamku? Co? Jsi blbec. Co já mám teď asi dělat tady s tebou jako frajere? Co chceš po mně? Co? Šmejdíle jeden. To je prostě chrápe. Ne, to není François. Nebo? No, co?
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages. Grotore consumes babes.
Various sundries, some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Various sundries, some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. To get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this.
Thy will be done.
O Slujvor, teda o Větvoňovi. Ty vole. Co? Vole, kde je? Pičo. No pěkně.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
Oh. Ty damages jsou fakt krutý už ty vole těch zbraní teďko, no, ale pak bych prostě neměl ten set, no. Možná lepší běžet sem, vole.
Job is like a lady.
Oh!
You can always get a new one.
Good news. You're betrothed.
Is my betrothed no more?
What?
He was just here, just departed. Having made a new vow, this time to fetch me a striped horse from Zerrikania.
Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though.
Precisely. I told him I require no more proof. Let us make haste to the temple. He began hemming and hawing, babbling about honor and whatnot. Ugh. Tell me, Master Witcher, are all men swine?
Not all. A few exceptions out there.
Ugh. Perhaps in your distant Rivia. But what care have you for my heart's woes? Your reward, as I vowed. And advice, should you ever find yourself a Lady Witcher. Be truthful with her to save the world some grief.
Some knights nabbed Jean-Louis. Carried him off.
Takže zaklínačku, to asi ne. To asi ne. Kdybychom rovnou zaběhli se prodat, když už jsme jakoby tady přímo i dokonce na tom portu, kde tady vole. Můžeme asi, no.
Return. Where are your manners?
Nepiot's ruptured fins. That tramp is the famed Witcher?
Just.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Co zkusím tě rozebrat? Ty rukavice. Nic. A co tady máš? Máš tady zase doplněný ty věci, co jsem ti skoupil, to víš, že má. Let's go. Myslím, že možná pak bude stačit to prostě koupit, vole, ty bary, který budu potřebovat.
What do you have on offer?
Nebudem to protahovat, prostě to prodáme.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Good luck on the path. A co teď? Teď můžu jít sem.
Count Borgis de Salfares.
You silver lock.
Ty vole, my jsme přímo jako tady. Okay.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
It's a feed, all right. On account its senses.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, Master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Nah.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Or you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
Použijte kukuše.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Here, willing to do the honours?
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Shoot the bitch! Dost dobrý.
A stroke like that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail. Proof for the guild, right?
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Jocasta, my poor Jocasta, cruelly slaughtered like a common beast.
Look at Malordlin, sobbing over the vermin filth.
Let him be, you more. Blubbered a fair bit yourself when wolves nabbed your helmets.
What do you mean? You saying we's like them wolves?
No, muttonhead. Beast were to the noble what helmet were to you.
Basilisk as a pet? A hunting dog? The notion were wrong to start with.
Ty vole.
Jocasta, my poor Jocasta, cruelly slaughtered like a common beast. Jocasta, my poor Jocasta, cruelly slaughtered like a common beast.
Já mám špatnou zprávu. Zbere kámo únava. Bych ještě něco hrál, ale mě ten zaklínač normálně pokládá tady ty vole už. To si všimnu už teďkon, že teď jsem ten jeden rozhovor dokonce ani nestihl třeba skoro. Málem, tam došlo milimetr, jak jsem to mačkal. Jak dlouho reálně hrajem toho zaklínače už teďkon? Budou už třeba tak 4 hodiny, ne? Five hours ago. Hele. To jsme v tom příběhu moc nepokročili, nebo jako možná asi jo. Dodělali jsme víceméně skoro všechny ty vedlejší questy. Přemýšlím, si nepůjdu ještě. Já se fakt strašně dead, já přemýšlím, jestli vůbec chci jít třeba v to, až tam jo. Ty vole, jestli to chci zkusit na něco přepnout. A nebo jestli se na to dneska úplně vykašlu. Jako dali jsme si dneska krásný 9,5 hodinový stream. Teďko jsem dost často ty streamy jakože zanedbával, pač je to takový větší chill pro mě. Mám teď fakt takovou rozborcenou psychiku, do toho ještě ta ruka, kolikrát fakt hrajem hodně krátce jenom. I když jsem fakt teď hodně často hrával tady jenom vlastně se stejnou bandou, co jsme dneska hráli D&Dčko. A dneska jsme si dali docela takovou parádičku. Já bych chtěl fakt už hodně moc toho Witchera dohrát, ale necítím se na to už teďkon. Fakt nechci usínat u těch questů, jako jsem teďkon málem zaspal prostě odpověď. A víc těch momentů už tady bylo, kdy jsem prostě byl chviličku mimo takový ty moje klasický mikrospánky, protože prostě řekněme, že jsem tenhle týden toho moc nenaspal a když už jsem teda dneska mohl, tak jsem klasicky tady zas prostě trošičku víc ponocoval, než jsem asi měl. Protože to je takový to, když už si konečně řeknete, že máte volno a vlastně můžete spát, ale pak si vlastně uvědomíte, že spát nemůžete, protože už máte na 12 něco domluvenýho. Já mám taky pocit, že jsem se tady ve finále stával dřív, než jsem si nastavil budík. Prostě já jsem poslední dobou strašně zničenej celkově. Legit přemýšlím, že to teďkom prostě zapíchneme tady. A půjdu si normálně jako lehnout. No minimálně fakt vypnu stream, necháme to dneska, já nechci být tady takhle dead úplně u toho Witchera prostě. To je, vole, tady. Peníze. Nic, kašleme na to, já to fakt uložím. Dáme si pokračování pravděpodobně asi zase zítra, protože tady asi nebude vůbec nic domluvenýho. Myslím, že zítra bychom možná, nechci nic slibovat, ale možná bychom mohli pušnout konec. Já nevím, jak je dlouhý to finále toho Witchera, já si to fakt vůbec nevybavuju. Já vím, že tady čeká mě ještě celá jedna jakoby ta speciální mapa s tím pohádkovým světem, nebo co to je zač. Ale vůbec si nevybavuju, jak je to dlouhý. Takže nechci nic slibovat, ale myslím si, že bychom se o to mohli pokusit, vzhledem k tomu, že už prostě nemáme žádný vedlejší úkoly skoro, až na ten Gwent. Který prostě já bych nechci na něho chodit, dokud tak nějak se nepokusím prozkoumat víceméně všechno, že bychom fakt měli ty všechny karty, než tam půjdem. Takže jo, já se tady zkusím ještě trošku počilovat mimo hraní, jestli náhodou, protože já nemůžu, nebo neměl bych jít úplně spát, protože já mám pondělí noční, já bych měl aspoň trošku se zkusit ještě tady trošku jako probrat. Ale prostě kdybych náhodou usnul, tak asi nechci tady usínat na streamu, takže to necháme takhle radši pro jistotu. Takže já díky, že jste tady dneska byli, jestli tady se mnou někdo ještě teď takhle lurkujete. Já jsem si dnešní streamec užil, bylo to fajn, koukám, že mi to zase spadlo. D&Dčko bylo dneska super, až teda na to, že jsme neměli žádný kombat, na který jsem se těšil, protože jsem se konečně dostal na 3. level. Ale ve finále to úplně nedopadlo. Tak třeba příště, ale prostě příště téhle kampaně bude asi až za delší dobu, což je škoda. Každopádně to neznamená, že se tady D&D ještě teď někdy neobjeví, protože to tak nějak vypadá, že nás to jako baví asi docela všechny. Jenom ten jeden prostě teď nebude mít čas. Takže nemůžeme tak nějak úplně hrát bez něho, takže je dost možný, že si začneme něco bokem. Bez jeho přítomnosti, co bychom mohli mezi tím třeba dohrát. Každopádně jo, já už se dneska rozloučím. Já asi se uvidíme zítra. Asi se teda uvidíme zítra zase u toho večera, protože nejsou žádné plány na zítra. A teoreticky vlastně ani být nemůžou, protože většina těch lidí, s kterými teď hraju, mají zítra nějaký povinnosti, takže budeme mít na večer čas a možná večer pak, až se vrátí, že bychom na něco svapili, protože budeme moc. Takže jo, mějte se. Já fakt asi možná ve finále stejně půjdu spát, takže dobrou noc a čau čau.